Hey, welcome back to The Sims. We are still doing the Super Sim thing with the same character that we started the making money challenge with this time because, well, she's survived. She's also survived being a space pirate, which means since she basically maxed out that career path and went into being a freelance writer, I would say we should probably continue freelance writing and also keep her stats up a bit in the, what's it called? Public image. She currently has a pristine reputation and is a global superstar. We don't want to lose the benefits that has gained her. So losing the detriments would be great, but benefits, not so much. Let's work on getting her to be able to do the best that her current career, freelance writer, can afford her. So, let's see. Let's work our way up. The low man on the totem pole is proofreading online submissions for 185 simoleons. Writing level 2? I think she's got this. No problem. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, little miss, you are going to... out of season, never mind. Be doing what you can over here. Freelancer. Edit documents. And then you're going to write your report. If you're wondering why I'm not doing the music tonight, it is because I need to narrow down what track on the last few episodes got muted, so I can remove it from the Epidemic Sound playlist that I have for the streams on Epidemic Sound's website, just to keep track of all of that and make sure it's not muting stuff. You know, just because. Okay, that is edited, and we shall write the report. Then, let's see how you're doing. You're doing good. I'm going to have you paint a little bit. Abstract, large. Actually, no, I'm not going to have you paint. You're inspired. Inspired means if I can get you to do this for an hour. Practice. Seriously. I need you to play. So, you being very inspired is great. That's a great sign. Hopefully it stays that way. Yes. Okay, let's see. 2 o'clock? Three o'clock. All right, milestone's complete. You need to write 4 songs. Okay, cool. Let's see. Write lyrics. Epic ballad. Okay, so you need to use the potty mouth. Might as well do that. Let's have you write lyrics later. Okay. Okay, Harvest Fest. So now, awesome! Appease with Future Cube. Selling that one. Replacing this. Okay. Next, Nomi. Nomio, Nomio, wherefore art thou, Nomio? Yeah, I know. I know. She successfully did a level 2. Let's see about upping it to level 3. There you guys are. You, appease with toy. You guys are salad lovers. So, where did the hoppies go? Hoppies. Okay, never mind. Coffee lovers. Coffee. The coffee connoisseurs are here. They have congregated. All right. Hoppies are... Please not in the trees because I won't be able to see you. Okay. Salads. Ensalada, l'ensalada. Un café. Un café. Okay. I think that's all of them. Now, on to work stuff. Yes, your spotlight is fading. And we will work on that. I need you to abstract paint. I can't do this right now because these guys are quite in the path.
Oh my gorish.
There's one I haven't. Oh no. Salad. Salad to that hoppy.
Ooh, goodness, Sneefa.
And you need coffee. Desperately. Okay. Your work what exactly needs to be done. Chat, motivational book while confident, and get book approved. Okay. Grab a serving, and then you're going to get to work. Ops. Come on, guys. I know you're all about green things, but quit littering. Oh, appease you. Coffee. You also need coffee. You need a salad. Okay. Now, freelancer, chat with the client, please. Till 2 a.m. I think I've got them all. I hope I've got them all. Should minimize a lot of the stress and such that she could potentially get into. Because, well, they're busy giving her planting material, planting fodder, when they could be literally breaking stuff. So, Harvest Fest was successful. Okay. I need you to scrap the painting. You're very confident. Okay, good. You being very confident is great because very confident is exactly where I want you to be to write your motivational book for your gig. All right. Writing a book. Not too worried. Right now, time to pick up the seeds. Might as well. They are here. Be dealt with. And okay. So there's that. Connection's good. Awesome. Finally. Okay, on one side. Other side, no. Which means it's being sent to the place that sends it out to the different services correctly, but after that, the connection from them to Twitch, probably not the best. Okay, so, freelancer. I'm just going to see, did you finish the book? It's excellent quality. Okay, let's chat with the client. Actually, send for approval. Okay. And then they're going to do another painting. Because you need to have your fame go up in case it fades. You don't want to end up losing your fame rating or your reputation. It's quite amazing that you've been able to keep that considering you were a space pirate. Or lucky. Okay. You're selling that for fame. Here you want to write 4 songs and earn 500 from licensing a song. Okay. So, your guitar. Write a song. Dramatic ballad. I'm sorry now. I have to move on. You have unfortunately stayed beyond your Simly time, and I'm sorry, Rashawn. It just. I'm a fleshy, and you're a spirit. It's not going to work. It's a third of the way through writing that one. Halfway. I'm going to say 3/5 of the way, but she needs to eat. Very focused on her food. Food time is very serious time, apparently, for her. Good to know. And she is focused on. Is she trolling the forums? Yep. Trolling the forums. Enjoying using the microscope now. Then garden. Plants need tending. Okay. You are going to harvest all. It seems like I am tormenting you by making you harvest all, but honestly, it's for the best that at least you have backups. I don't have backups of the pomegranates. We have to go out and buy them or find them. So they unfortunately died because we were relying on a gardener who didn't quite understand how to take care of them. And today is Neighborhood Brawl. So hopefully I will be able to have you get some things done that will be fun for you. Benefit of constantly having paparazzi and it being neighborhood day for brawls. Okay, let's see. Paparazzi. Okay. This will be cleaned up and then you fight. Okay, so we fought one. Let's see about scrapping this painting. See if there's another paparazzi around. Paparazzi, fight! Brawl day! Yes! More friendly, cheerful introduction. Okay, they've already left. It's out of season. Okay. Okay. She can like them, but as long as their ego isn't overblown and they're not like narcissistic. That'd be great. If they are evil and egotistical, I am hoping she can avoid them. Let's be evolving things. Okay. You're getting ready to pose for paparazzi. Okay. But you're not actually going to the person. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, you guys are just chatting. Ah, you need to go chill with the talking toilet for a bit. Okay. Use and sanitize. I'm just seeing if there are any other seed packets that I can just spot laying about. Thinking that is pretty much it for the seed packets. So you are going to tend to guard it. When you are done with the talking toilet. Okay. Charging work laptop. Still has quite a ways to go. Anyway. Let's explore space. Philip's here. Chatting. Oh. What do you mean? Okay. Talk to the moon colony first. Oh, I'm assisting in this non-grilled cheese torture. Oh, cool. So she has that. Now a 0G workout. Get your exercise on in a fun way. Do you have a fossilized? What's it? Nice. Okay. Okay. In season. Okay. So this empty. Let's see about stomping and cleaning this out and scavenging for parts, throwing that out. Okay. Make your food. We shall patiently await. And we are on music. Rebel servings. So, this. Grab a serving. Okay, never mind. That there. This here. That. Let's get some of the music that you've written or started writing finished. Alright, decent royalties. Let's get this finished and Tech Guru. Not right now. I'm trying to get to the point where I can successfully be like sending out the max level freelance writing gigs, like finishing those without much trouble. Right now, not there. So that's going to be a bit of time. And you want to listen to pop music. Okay. Change. No, stop. Okay. You are going to listen to pop when you finish this. Pigeons. You want to earn 50 in tips. Okay. what happened to Write a Jingle? Seriously. Okay, well, you're going to write another song. Actually, hold on. I think you have a couple that are lyrics that you're working on. Resume. Alright, so licensing is a possibility. Pigeons. In case you didn't know, Pigeons is actually a song by Genesis. It is a hilarious song in which it's talking about the pigeon menace at Trafalgar Square. If you get the chance of finding the song and listening to it, I suggest it. It's funny. At least I find it funny. So, seriously well-known band, Genesis. That's some pretty interesting songs. I believe it was on the Spot the Pigeon EP. So, yeah. I could literally just, while she's writing the song, look at the record and figure that out. Hold on. Stack of records I need to input. Mournful Lament. Okay, cool. Song licensed. Cool thing is, I can now just have her do a few things to somewhat stay relevant, and then have her go out and perform. So, abstract.
Baroda.
Okay, I already put it over there then,
Nasa.
which means I already input it. Okay, well, cool. At least you're focused.
Bezo. Skuma. Lanaga. Sibu. Oh, Lemida. Oh. Sembla. Rabla.
Pigeon
Orp.
does exist. Yeah, pigeons.
Quexel.
Okay, selling that to Doctor. Scavenge. Put in inventory.
Yumba.
Okay, now you are going to go travel. Okay, let's go to that lounge, the up and coming one. Because honestly, it's up and coming, even though you are a global superstar, or you were a global superstar, it was not for your music. So, you're improving your skills and all of that. Good job, top. So, tonight, not doing the regular music because I have to figure out what track keeps getting muted. So, you might not be a global superstar, but jamming, you're not building your skills. So, if they start paying you, yeah, 20. Okay. Might as well get as much time as possible so that you can earn 50 in tips. You've already gotten, I think, 40, so just need one more person to tip you. All right, that one is done. Complete a work task. Okay. Cool. So that's all of that. Let's see. Do you have any needs that can be met here? You have your social done. Basic, normal, everyday bathroom stuff. very interesting choice of leggings with that outfit, but totally digging the Halloween aesthetic. That works. Okay, guys, I just need to wash my hands. Seriously, wash hands. Okay. And I am going to head home. Okay. So, you guys are out of season. You guys have been watered, but you need to be tended to. Because, seriously, what's up with gardeners not dealing with the weeds? Especially when they're hired specifically to take care of things like that. You know, tend to garden. Oh well. I'm going to harvest all, and then from Tuesday on, sell all of those. Just because season. Get the seasonal stuff pretty much in like massive amounts in inventory so that there are many backups. Okay. And those are out of season, and you are painting. Awesome. Thank you. Stump. Brush. Repair. Scavenge. Put in inventory. Resume. And then stomp. And toss. Okay. Cooking's in progress. And use and sanitize. Grab all servings. Grab a serving. Seriously, you guys have weeds now? Okay. Cycle from inventory, and let's get to the trash. Then you're going to be fabricating upgrade parts. Okay, Winterfest is coming. And resume large realism. Okay. Still to collector. Oh yeah. Also need to not that one. This one. House. Pay the bills. Another abstract painting, perhaps. So, yeah. Trying to get her to a point where. Okay, cool. I'm done with the music aspiration and the freelance writing, having gone through every level of freelance writing gigs. Seven. Video gaming skill? Okay, cool. Level 6 of that. Sugarcane juice is made. Let's get rid of the excess sugar in your system. Okay. Let's see. Freelancer, Chat with clients. Figure out what is it exactly that they need for their book. Just resume, and then that can be cleaned up. Then you are going to fantasy novel. Grab all servings. Freelancer, write a book. Fantasy. Fortunate fantasy, but hilarious nonetheless. You feed more dust. I am seeing if I can figure out what timing it is for getting the dust bunnies to have a better happiness level. Okay, she wants a pool. And she wants to flirt with Grim Reaper. So, possibility of getting the paparazzi in on this, maybe? Unintentionally? But possibly. Okay. They were incredibly pleased. Nice. Eat dust. Clean up. Alright. You are going to do another abstract painting. Cool. It's after 1 a.m. Eastern, which means it is midnight Central, which means technically Tour de Fleece has started. Awesome. Which means I can, if I need something to do with my hands. It's been cool. Sell this masterpiece to an art gallery. Yes. Okay. So, music-wise, we've got a few possibilities. Let's finish writing your music that you have here. Resume the dramatic ballad. This one needs to get stepped on. Okay. Let's get out of that. You have things you need to do, including hanging out with this guy for a little bit. Give Winterfest. Gift of... probably down here somewhere. Holly. And then... Brighten Day. And then... ask for present. Oh, fossilized sea monster. Nice. Okay, scrap painting. You are going to do another abstract painting. Okay. You get that dust. I'm sorry that your happiness is low. I wish I could figure out the right timing for you. This needs repair. These you're going to list on Flopsy because I believe you already have another pair of pink raccoon socks. Pink raccoon striped socks. Okay. So that now you've successfully done levels 1, 2, and 7, which means you have a few more gig-wise to do. Need writers to extend universe. Okay. Extended universe. Let's see. This works out. Okay. So, freelancer, chat with the client. Okay. Resume gumbo. Okay, cool. So you've chatted with your client. It's a sci-fi series. All right, so to see sci-fi. Okay, this. All right, so Pigeons has made the 500 easily. So let's see. Licensed songs. Okay. I guess it didn't count that. They're not spoiled food. They're very low. You're low. I'm going to just say, forget this. I'm just going to step on you guys because I suck at this. And have yet to figure out the correct timing. I am going to grab all servings of this. And we're going to put this in the fridge for when you're hungry. You're hungry. Get leftovers. And clean out spoiled food. Yes, your spotlight is fading. We are working on this. Let's... Do you finish the... Okay. That's sent to client for approval. Okay. This gets sold to the art gallery because it's a masterpiece and involves getting you fame. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. Still to the gallery. Okay. Okay. This start not quite working. Oh, okay. So abstract, large abstract. Actually, hold on. Invite in. I guess you probably started, so there's that. I'm going to do some space stuff. Okay. Space stuff.
Shine away.
Okay. Turbulence. Step the landing. Okay, repairs will be needed. That's not that surprising. I've done this one before, so far. Try to communicate first. Always fails. Oh, how sweet. Okay, she can get home safely now.
Little wigs!
Okay. Very confident, but scared. Okay. That's believable. With that electrical storm you're dealing with? Yeah. Let's see. You are getting water. Side. Okay. When you are done with that, let's
Noxa.
clean up. Vacuum. Okay. Respectful introduction. Freelancer, check for gigs. Survived a 7 and an 8, so let's do 8. I guess, though I want to do this, I'm not sure yet. I mean, let's do the dystopian future one. Chat with the client. Science fiction. Okay, I thought it might be like speculative. So, chat with client and chat with dude, and make sure you do not have any issue with social. Your social should be pretty well up there. lightning storm? Why are you going outside? Has it stopped suddenly? No, still storming. Oh, I guess you want to do a workout, so let's do an endurance run. Or at least still undercover.
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay, so you're going to need to write a science fiction novel and then get the book approved. And this is level 8 stuff, so doable. Sci-fi. Let's see, music-wise. Need to write a few more songs.
Yung bala. Uh-huh. Mondas. Ah! Yep. Shunan. Oh. Mondas. Samso. Yep. Tori. Oh. That. Oh. Nobi.
Cool. How about a really cool outfit change? So I can think of a really cool outfit change you can do. That would make sense. Do 0G workout. And then when you're back, you harvest. Okay, so that means I need to switch this one to bodybuilder. Okay, didn't trigger that. Okay, cool. Back to musical genius. Did you get struck by lightning? You got struck by lightning. Okay, you are not going to be taking care of things there. You are going to instead be taking a shower and then working on your freelance gig. Yep. And work on sheet music. Okay. Freelancer, write book. Sci-fi.
Oh, Nibahana Pampini.
Fine.
Ooh, oh.
Spice Festival. Nope. Could go to Spice Festival, but she just finished writing the book, which means this sent a client. It was approved. Okay, now. Travel to the Spice Festival. Might as well. Looks like no one's available. So, she's just going to go on her own. Which is totally fine. Personally. Other than a few different places I enjoy sharing with people, I would personally prefer going on my own to event type things. It's fun. You don't feel guilty of like abandoning people if there are things you personally are wanting to learn or hang out at. That they aren't quite interested in, usually. I'm one of those weird ones that goes to the movies alone, though, so. Okay. Hi. Hi, everyone. I'm going to start off by... that, and then we have Spice Festival. So, Spice Festival, you are going to do the challenge. Move it, Righto. Are you the new Clemens? Okay. Crystal. So. Let's see. Things you need here.
Drinker. Ah.
Dag dag! Handoli usenet. Smishy ufana. Flushy floss. Dolly Pupar. Seneca Belindy. Myrtle Zira? Subao.
So, let's see. Come on. Eat.
Menju.
Alright. You've survived the challenge.
Samola, Samola,
Let's see. Grab poster. Grab poster. Look for snow globes.
Aha! Belogi?
Sample food. Sample food. This way, you end up getting potentially some new foods. Use that. Okay. Let's unwind. The bubbles. Do I have any here? I think I do. They're not within easy reach, unfortunately. Okay, cool. She has enjoyed her time doing that. Let's sing solo, rock, night after night. Okay. When you're done with that, head home. Free earbuds. To earbud or not to earbud? That is the question. Okay. All of these shall be sold. These are all out of season, which is annoying. But Should work. Okay. Today's New Year's Eve, so I'm going to have her make a resolution. I can have her improve a skill, because this isn't going to be, I think, done within the week. Can't do the get promoted because, well, writing a book is kind of hilarious because it's literally part of her job. She can't do the get fit or lose weight. So she can't get promoted because of her job, and she already has 100 social media followers. So going to raise a skill. It is going to be one that she has been doing off and on for fun. So, modded wood block. Tech guru career. Not right now. When I successfully have the sim do like 3 of the level 10 gigs, I'm gonna count it as she has completed this one, this career path. Leftovers. Because you need food. And then you're going to sing in the shower when you're done eating. countdown to midnight, I'm going to have you check for gigs. Looking for a 9. Freelancer, chat with clients so you know what they need. And then you're going to play a game. Actually, bathroom. Then play a game to order the thoughts in your head. For the mystery, I believe. It's probably a mystery. You're going to be able to watch New Year's Eve TV. Get struck by lightning again. Okay, here, watch. Watch the TV. Watch the countdown. Okay. It's very angry. That's very frustrating. But, yeah. I'm going to have you play a game. Continue your Blick Box save. Alright. You had a successful New Year's Eve. Congrats. Now let's see about turning that successful New Year's Eve into a successful New Year. Starting with that, reaching your resolution. You're very playful right now. You're also probably very in need of, like, a shower. Take a shower. Because you still look like you got struck by lightning. Okay, that gets tossed. Yep, mystery novel. Navigation wall is full. Good to know. Invite in. Okay. Now book. Send for approval. Stop the painting. Then abstract. So. Okay. This freelancer, edit rejected content. Honestly thinking instead of that, I should probably just have her write a new book. Light, okay. No, thank you. Working. Okay, this is on fire. What caught on fire? Okay, hold on. Was it the door? Is it because the bathroom has, like, a candle for light? Deep vacuum. And deep vacuum. Tilted collector. Deep vacuum. Alright, social media has been updated. Just toss that. Right book. Mystery. The shoe's gone.
Oh, Snoop. Sam.
Mystery's her weak point, I think.
Sue Bow. Yeah.
Throw that away. Keep vacuum and step on. Vacuum, maybe the scar. Is that something that's broken? Is the vacuum broken? It could be the vacuum is full, it could be the vacuum's broken. Vacuum. Fullness is low. Poison world. Ah, it's broken. Repair. Okay. Scavenge for parts. Vacuum around. Alright. We have strawberries to evolve. And it's going to be a harvest all type of day. And it's going to be a sell all after this. Because no longer winter. You're hungry. That needs to be done by 9 on Tuesday. Okay.
Huh. Chankina. Grasha.
Missing star is poor quality. I did not finish the other one, so probably in writing, I think. Okay. Blight. Let's finish Blight. Then two shoes gone. Personality for a chef. Coming from someone who used to watch Anthony Bourdain, I'm not certain that that's a compliment. Unless you're talking like Emerald Lagasse, in which case, dude had fun. I mean, like around Halloween, he would dress up as Dracula. Well, Bela Lugosi's version of Dracula. You have needs. They are food. This is here. Take a piece.
Ooh. Ah.
Uh-huh. The car. Fin news.
Okay, eat your cake. You just got paid 2.5 grand from someone's will. Okay. You have bills. Finish writing the book that you had set out to write this time. Light is of excellent quality. So send to client for approval. Yep, got approved. All right. Now, more choices. Pay bills. Missing stars, poor quality. However, you can get mail and then self-publish the missing star. Poor quality, but you'll get something from it. And this is after editing it. It's still poor quality. Which is why I had you write another book.
Seraphie.
Okay.
Yo, zip. Khalifa.
Because you don't really like it, gets cleaned up. This. Music. You have sheet music, right? Sheet music. Resume dramatic ballad. Okay. Resume the ballad. Get leftovers, and then you're going to resume the ballad. There are no leftovers. So, non-disgusting leftovers. Oh, looks disgusting. Right. Cleaning out didn't help. Good to know. Need to clean this out again? You are going to grill and stew. Okay, I like the coal animation. That's nice. That's pretty. And And you are using the magnifying glass thing, like the microscope. Cool. Okay. This fridge. Okay, now going to have you. Come on. Sell all. Ah, replace that. So, there these, which are out of season, unfortunately. But she's going to finish her thing. She's been, what, struck by lightning again? What is your luck? Okay. You need to exercise mental skills. Fine. Okay. Cool. More. More. Solve our problems. Okay. So, cooking, letting the NAP person verify that I am not doing things that are horrible compared to, you know, the rules and such. I'm following the rules. And I shouldn't be fined for it. Not even bribing the officer person. So, the HOA officer, compliance officer, whatever they are. Yep, NAP inspector. Okay, so painting, abstract, large, might as well. It's in there. Following the HOA plan to the T. Even doing art outside to show that I'm following the rules of the HOA.
Yarba. Abla. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Huh. Ooh, pokin. Ah.
Okay. Going to sell that. This you're going to polish to perfection, and that you're going to sing in the shower as well. Let's see about checking for gigs. It is Wednesday, the day after the previous one was due. Hitting level 9 is mystery. 8. We're going to do a mystery again. Freelancer, chat with the client. You're going to do something you haven't done in a while, which is Simstagram.
Yarba. Flute?
You're doing your painting. Good. I'm going to need to scavenge for parts here. No, you're not throwing that away. This is going to go in your inventory, and then you're going to resume. Resume your painting.
Skooma. Lanaga. Sibin.
Okay. Seed Spirit is fading. Hopefully he is finding peace as a ghost.
A beanie.
Finally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that gets sold. Let's see, what can I build? Instrument, guitar.
Voice. Keen. Sipoy. Sipoy. Yeah. Huh. Shway.
Okay. Cool. You have a new guitar. And it is of excellent quality. Let's see. Actually quite happy that for friends who've passed on, their spirits are actually, finding peace. So she doesn't have to feel guilty about that. Yay. Okay. Mysterious theme. Okay. Just need to write 2 more songs and then this one will be ready for the next level. Food. You need food. That needs to be emptied. This. Get leftovers. Okay. Let's see. That's what's going on. Okay. Congrats on the new gig. Not sure I want to know what Mob Wives is. And Shingo is a tough guy. Oh, this. I'm spinning yarn. I'm vastly confused as to how to make thicker yarn than I'm making, but I'm making yarn while playing a game. Yes, I am spinning yarn, actual yarn, from a braid of blue-faced Leicester. Really? You're going to call a group that systemically abuses and kills the so-called rescues that they get? No. Seriously? Why? Oh, okay. No, especially when people talk about abusing animals, so. With some of the plants that I have in my room, I wouldn't be able to have lizards in here. Or snakes. Can't even have, like, a cat. So, like, I can't have a cat in this room because of the plants that I have. Though, weirdly enough, I can eat them. Certain plants are actually very dangerous to animals, various animals of various kinds, and not toxic to humans. We have a cat, just not in this room. And we've had dogs before. No, I don't have any cactus. Um, I have a bunch of microgreens that I'm growing. So I started some. Let's see. these are these four are grapefruit. These four are thyme. These four are onion that I started from seed. That yeah, I like gardening as well. Where I live, summer is practically impossible for gardening. The rest of the year is great. So I tend to start things indoors. And then when it's actually breathable outside, uh, close to Miami. So nice. You've got a nice growing season there. We have pretty much any time that isn't summer. So, plus you guys have actual seasons. Yes. Yes, I am a Florida woman. Run in fear. But yeah. Um Let's see. I have a bunch of Fleetwood Mac songs trying to vie for attention in my head, or lyrics to turn into titles of songs. Ah, for some reason right now, probably because right over there is a bunch of records. Yes, on my mom's side of the family, it's half Scotch Irish, half, yes, half Sicilian. So yeah. The other day I was pretty much going through the entirety of the Fleetwood Mac vinyls that I have in my collection, which I kind of inherited from my late stepdad. So thanks.
Filori. Florib.
But yeah,
Benorf nerds. Uh-huh.
that I've gotten a bunch of Genesis albums also that I've got to put in my Discogs. But yeah. Okay, so she's chilling. Let's see, strawberries. Just hello. Let's see, job-wise, you have one, right? Okay. This Thursday, so by 9 a.m. Friday, you need to write at least a good mystery novel. Freelancer, write book, mystery. Mysteries are not her strong suit. So, scavenge for parts, stomp on, toss. Oh, thanks. You did most of the things I need her to do anyway. Okay, cool. All right. Uh, let's see. Um, 80s music I kind of grew up on to an extent, but yeah, I also kind of grew up around reenactors and people who very much enjoyed like very different music. Uh, might as well. Ghosts. But yeah, I Ren Fair, Renaissance Festival people. I used to perform at Renaissance Festival. So I was a singer with a group that did madrigals. Yeah. Madrigals, body songs, and pub songs. I was doing that as a preteen with my grandma and a bunch of her friends. It's fun. Yeah.
Eshla. Huh.
You're halfway through the book. Good. I need you to finish the book so that I can have you just maybe watch the show
Huh.
and then see how the book is. Yeah, it's kind of why I've got some very interesting hobbies like spinning, weaving,
Huh.
making chain armor. I knit and crochet.
Huh.
Oh no, I would be one of the punks making the armor to make sure my friends were safe because I would be totally the punk that is making the armor, going out on adventures with my friends, making sure they're not getting like I stab at thee. Because if I make good armor, it's less likely that my friends will end up getting, taken out. And I'd be there to repair armor. So yeah. I have interesting hobbies. But yeah, I was young. Yes, I was young Anne Boleyn in the second annual Florida Renaissance Festival. I kind of grew up with reenactors and such. So, I mean, even my grandma was one. And then the high school I went to had a reenacting club, which meant that even though we were not allowed to say what we were doing at that club, we could play with pointy, twangy sticks and aim them at round objects. So, sometimes I have every once in a while. My favorite thing to do is actually like indie games. I know a couple of people who've made a few indie games, and I've done like voices for cutscenes, and it's fun. I've also I was a like teacher for a little bit, little kids, and so anytime there was a story to read, I would do voices for all of the characters, and it was fun. Oh, it's highly unlikely that you've heard any of those indie games, but yeah. Um, when you have friends who were in college for like video game correction, like production and such, it's okay. But yeah, I was like a last minute. Hey, can you do these cutscenes? Here's the script. We will edit the script. Like we will edit the cutscene to your voice. Um, so last minute doing cutscenes for video games is fun and gives a bit more freedom because I actually know what's going on in the story then. Yeah, and the person who was the original person voicing it, it was supposed to be just so that they could have a voice in there, and when they were getting the other people to do the sounds and such, they were going to. Oh, thank you. They were going to have someone else voice it. And since it was basically this one character in the game that later on you find out is the main character just older, and she's been telling the story of how she basically defeated the evil, like, General Ryojin, and that is what you've been playing. Knowing that she has the ability to turn into a dragon, and at the end she has to choose to rule her kingdom or become a dragon. She gets to become a dragon, which is really, really fun to voice, and it was fun. It was fun to be able to just do weird things with my voice to make it seem more, not quite the character that you thought she would be. More like dragon, just so that she could protect her country and not allow the evil despots that kept trying to take over to have a chance. So, is that her entire family was already dead. Basically, everyone she ever cared about was dead, and she got the revenge she needed and was like, okay, I'm gonna take care of things, so no one's going to end up, like, having to deal with this again. But yeah, I'm gone. I am not ruling this stuff. I don't care about ruling. I'm just no more despots. Yeah. It was fun. But, yeah. Axiom, okay. Claim. She is in the season premiere. This is normal quality. Okay, let me write a better one. I like that. Okay. These shoes. These shoes gone.
Oh, Snoop. Huh?
Okay. Copy. Let's see. You're in a playful mood. Oh, this will affect your writing skills. Will it be more cozy mystery? Will it be something paranormal, possibly?
Hmm.
Or will the person who committed the crime in the story end up having the worst possible time in the most hilarious ways? Okay, let's see. How is this one? This one is excellent. Okay, this send to the client for approval. All right, approved. Might as well just, it's normal. Self-publish.
Polino.
That day was good for her. Abstract. large abstract. And I'm going to have you write some more music.
Voice mezzo.
Okay, the house tour. The house. You walk in, and you've got the kitchen and study. And then over here, you have the bathroom. And she already has Never Weary, so I got rid of the bed. But if she ever does get tired, she has a decent couch here. There's her outdoor living room with some pretty decent, at least for skills, things. She's been doing her knitting on the side. She has this, like, I keep wanting to say magnifying glass. It isn't magnifying glass, it's a microscope. And these here in between the main house area and the outdoor living room. She's got this exercise area. She has this eating space for outdoor dining al fresco, craft space. We've got that painting area, a little bit of power generation. I have not done the science career path yet, though we have gone to space and been an astronaut. This was literally her first house because I knew I could actually get her to sleep and I could have her do meditation and such up here. And all else failed, it would... yeah, I do have Off the Grid. I have almost all the packs. I'm probably not going to get the romance one when it comes out. But, yeah. Yeah, I kind of enjoy it because there are some ways you can play that make it really interesting, where you have to use a computer for certain things. And you can't use a computer if you're at an off-the-grid place. You can't use the phone for anything that you would be using for, like, a computer for at the house that's off the grid. So you would be, like, going to the library to use the computer there. And then heading back home if you have to do anything that requires the mailbox. So I was like, okay, yeah, I could see that being like hard mode for certain things. But I also like the abilities to just... Yeah, this is my character from my kind of Rags to Riches. I used the making money challenge that's built into The Sims. But, That would be interesting. So, yeah, 100 baby challenge. As a guy, makes sense. But then it's like, what way do you have of checking to make sure that the Sims that you are. Okay, it could be because I usually play as female Sims, but how do you know without trying? Alien babies, nice. To make sure you're not dealing with like your great grandkids or something, but I guess as a guy, it's a lot less of a challenge because you don't have to constantly wait. Let's resume. Okay. Yeah, your own age range, which means you're not going to be using a potion to stay the same age for the amount of time that it takes. Because guys, yeah, it's like you would probably be like every single sim that could give birth, you'd probably potentially be going after. And then being like, okay, done with that one, next. Done with that one, next. As the female Sims, it's a little different. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. So started her as a rags to riches type using the making money challenge, and that got her to 1 million. And then from there, I've just been trying to go through all of the skills and careers. So that's the method I've been using for this one. For gigs. I also need you to work on music stuff. If you want to, just be aware that. Dude, the house. I just used the glass. Yeah. It's basically like a greenhouse. Okay. Yeah, it is really cool looking. And since things that are in there don't end up catching on fire due to sun rays, I think it's an amazing way. And then you don't have to really worry too much about vampires hanging out much. You don't have to worry too much about a lot of other things going on. Just have to worry about your character becoming a vampire, then having to. Yeah. Because if your character becomes a vampire, you might as well just put ceilings or switch out the roof to like solar panel. So, biography by 9 a.m. Monday.
Woohoo!
Shuna Mel.
Huh? Oh, yibs.
Some. The Ramones, definitely.
Woo!
The Clash. Some of the classics.
Inarda?
Don't really have that much.
Yeah.
Daft Punk is great as well, but yeah. I'm fairly eclectic in my musical tastes.
Oh.
I mean, like, when my alarm goes off, it could be anything from The Who to The Who Band, which is Mongolian metal, to yeah, in this moment, Metallica, Ozzy Osbourne, or Black Sabbath, depending on what part of the playlist that is. Some Daft Punk, I've got some Ramones, I've got Fleetwood Mac, The Prodigy, Swedish House Mafia when they were a thing. I have some Skinny Puppy, KMFDM. I really need to start looking at my list again. I've got a bunch. Yeah, or Firestarter. Though the song Charlie really wigs me out for some reason. I don't know. It's like something about it just is weird. Like, my skin ends up crawling with the song Charlie. Yeah. It, yeah. Rammstein, Laura Lost, Five Finger Death Punch, I think I may have said already. Peter Gabriel. Yeah, I've got a lot of interesting stuff. Yes, though Sonnet is one of my favorite songs of theirs, and a friend of mine managed to be able to. No, it isn't you hate, it's you have. The lyrics, it's not you hate, it's you have. You. You have. You have me. Um, yeah, the English translation for the song that became popular said hate. The German lyrics, the translation is have. The entire like song meaning totally changes when you realize that, and it's don't worry about it. And it's very close wording to hate and have, similar sounding, but hast versus hassen type of thing. Benefit of when they were just becoming popular having a stepdad who speaks German. Yeah, it was great having interesting conversations about songs that were in German. And then the movie Das Boot, he was watching it and had me watch it, like one section of it, and asked me what I noticed that was wrong. The English subtitles were wrong. Yes, Das Boot. The numbers were totally incorrect. I think it was saying that there were 5 submarines and that were being shown. It said 3. Like, the words were like, yeah. Yes, it was very long. But you kind of have to expect that back in the day. But yeah, that's okay. She needs to have a biography because she's chatted with the freelance client. So wait, bios, biography. Yes, I like pixies. I like mythology. I am into the supernatural in that I enjoy it. I grew up reading like vampire stories, zombie stories. I mean, I have a really like I used to have this vampire compendium that was I think over 1,000 pages thick that had all of the mythology listed out, every single bit of vampire lore in every form of media, like kind of showing where to get it so you could find more if you were like into one type of vampire story or another type of vampire story. Different types of vampires throughout mythology. It was great. I like stories about immortals, but Queen was very right with the lyrics of Who Wants to Live Forever. Basically, if you're immortal, the question is, can you still get hurt? If so, then you can get maimed. If you can get maimed, then you could probably get torn into itty bitty pieces and still. It would get tiresome. It would be heartbreaking. Who wants to live forever when love must die? Lyrics there. But when you think about it, every single aspect of immortality
Ah.
would suck. All of the fun would be gone
Somzo Queen?
because not only does everyone you ever care about die, so does the planet you're living on. If you escape before then, well, so will eventually the universe. Everything's got to end sometime, especially since the heat death of the universe is a thing. Yes, like a vampire starting a family, eventually outliving them is a very real, frustrating thing in figuring out the logic. But, I guess then, if vampires exist, hopefully necromancers exist, and they can be your friend. Then you see if other necromancers can be turned into vampires and still have the necromancer ability. Yes, eternity is a very long time. Basically, you would be creating an undead family that would have to deal with the fact that, yeah, everything's going to end around them. And then the universe, in its ever expanding, ever expanding universe that we know of, well, all of the atoms, all of the energy, all of the matter of the universe has already been created. It's just expanding outward, which means all of the atoms are being taken further and further away from each other, which means the universe will end when the atoms are too far away from each other. Like, all of these planets and such are taking all of their atoms and spinning them far out into space at an amazing amount of time, like amazing amount of speed at an amazingly short amount of time. It's yeah, but there is a possibility, but considering what we've seen in the observable universe expanding faster and faster, it is going to be quite interesting if it does crunch, and what would be the thing tethering? Or will it be like running into a Dyson sphere? Sci-fi and science facts are kind of fun to play with. Especially when you look at the different things that have been discovered that seem very out there, such as they've been able to transport matter from like one area of a lab to another. I think it was like a few inches apart, but it was just still, it was there, now it's there. Nothing moved it, but it was able to go. So, thanks. Cool. Yeah, I like looking at how things could be, how they can evolve to become even better. Looking at what could be improved so that if we can work at those things and make the world a better place by the time said future occurs, and hey, maybe the next generation's time. Okay. Ask the theoretical. You were timed out. Okay, let me see. Do you think in the future we'll modify our genetics to make superhuman babies? And do you think there will be some pushback from naturally born humans? Okay, first off, what you're talking about CRISPRing technically is happening with adults and such. There was a genetic experiment, I believe, in China about a decade ago, where twins were CRISPRed to have two. Yeah, it. Yeah, you are back. Um, yeah. So there was a pair of twins that were CRISPRed to have two of the gene that I believe it is to make someone immune to AIDS or HIV. So that when they found out that had happened, it was kind of something that was the kibosh was put on it. I don't know what happened to the kids, but yeah, that is a legit thing that isn't actually science fiction. Um, they are working on genetic modifications for things like a lot of different cancers. Yeah. And also other genetic diseases that are around. It's like the rDNA stuff. And you've got a lot of things where, like, I could CRISPR my food that I have here. But yeah, it's CRISPRing, like, CRISPR is not that difficult. It can actually be done outside of the lab for a lot of things, but they are currently if they removed the aging gene. Okay, Julian May wrote a book series where there was a family that basically their genetics ended up removing the aging gene. Just over time, aging no longer a thing. There were also other mutations in that family, like Jack the Bodiless. So it was quite an interesting book series. But aging gene, you have to realize that that could backfire in a big way in a okay, yes. Fetus. You are now 48 years old. You have been on life support your entire 48 years. Because you did not age to the point where you could be, you know, an adult or a kid or even like a fully formed baby. Yeah. So there are ways where it could backfire. But I don't know, I think also people who biologically are unable to have kids, being able to have kids, I think that'd be great. I also think a lot of people who have kids probably shouldn't, and a lot of people who are kids who don't have families probably deserve a family, so people who could, you know, adopt would be great. But I have friends who are adopted, so I'm like, that's things Yeah, I see the reason with genetic disorders. That right there. If there was a way to remove certain genetic disorders, to make, people's lives much better so they no longer have to deal with like horrific early deaths from bodies literally shutting down for, I think, Tay-Sachs, to ones where you have a gene that you basically end up having seizures every. Yeah, that would be great. Removing those particular genes, altering them in a way that makes it so that lives could be very fulfilling without misery of like death and horrible things that bodies do when they are breaking down. Yeah, that'd be great. Not having that would be amazing. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Not freelancer. More choices. Great. Resume. Thanks. You're great at coming up with topics that I find very interesting and have at some point in my many decades done research on, one way or another. So,
Oh. Huh.
okay, that's excellent quality. Let's send the client for approval, see if that works. It was approved. Cool. First of the level 10 gigs. Now, on to writing more music. Guitar. I I don't really think that it's quite that simple. Mainly because looking at other planets that are in the habitable zones of their own stars, that currently what we know versus what we are predicting, there is a possibility, but statistically there is a possibility for almost anything. Humans, being the way we are, able to survive with our particular atmosphere, with our particular. Ah, you got. Yeah, okay. Hypothetically, you're a wise alien species and you learn. Your time is limited. The part of the universe you're heading towards is bad space, and you'll be wiped out. It makes sense to propagate life throughout by seeding other worlds. Yes, it does make sense to propagate life throughout the universe. By the way, I think the reason that you keep getting timed out is messages being long. Someone did test that a while back. And it seemed that was the main consensus. But yeah, your species is limited in time. It's running out of time. Okay. Why would you... No. Length of messages. It was cool because someone who was working on a Minecraft mod, like a mod pack, one day basically was talking about their mod pack and the different things they were doing, and they decided to do some testing to figure out, okay, is it this length now? Okay, is it this length? Is it this length? I don't know what length it was that finally kicked it into the stream elements timing you out, but yeah, it does that. So
Uh-huh.
okay. But say your sun is about to explode. Your planet is here. You go, ouch, as far as you can, knowing that your place is going to go supernova. If you were to do that and try to find well, with what we know of AI currently, simulation is a possibility. It's getting kind of creepy at how accurate they can be at mimicking human patterns. They can even accurately mimic rat brain patterns, brainwaves, and all that. But yeah, Starseed, if they're going out to seed other planets because they want to extend their species or something, yeah, you could. Though I will say Suno does pretty good, and same with Udio. And I think Suno, you can, for free, do like, what is it? 5 or 10 different songs in a day. But, the species would have to know the probability of these other planets surviving whatever disaster their own species is dealing with. So if it's a world where the main star that they're orbiting has gone supernova, they're going to probably not be looking for a star like ours. They also would probably be trying to avoid places that are likely to have a black hole nearby. Certain things that we kind of are dealing with as possibilities for our future, especially since there's at least one black hole that we know of that's able to be seen. At least the halo around is able to be seen. it's possible if the evolutions that we've been able to actually see in a few different species weren't quite as predictable. Even there are butterflies around Fukushima that were these, I believe they were called glass butterflies or something. We've seen things. Oh, yeah. Deep aquatic life, if you've seen it where it is, like where it naturally is in situ, it's usually not like expanded like insanely amounts. It isn't blown up. The reason it's blown up is the pressure difference. So it looks very different when you're looking at the footage they were able to get of it than when it was brought up out of the depths. There are certain insects that also are quite interesting. I mean, praying mantis has 5 eyes. But, yeah, and their heads are basically guitar picks. But you can look at how, like, microbes evolved. How...
Oh.
Okay. Make the joke.
Uh-huh.
Is it really premature if the guy is a dick?
Oh.
Yeah, so I get the joke. I'm just... what popped into my head. But yeah, it's... there are a lot of interesting things about science, about
Oh, Neeb.
life that we don't know because we weren't there. We don't have much evidence stating what occurred. So being able to have like the space telescope, the James Webb Space Telescope, literally having a better view of history because it doesn't have to deal with fighting the atmosphere, helping with giving us a better view of how, like, whole entire solar systems are made. But yeah, I haven't seen that cartoon, but I used to drive my sister and a friend to like an art class, and one of the guys basically would be like talking about something, and he'd say he was disturbed by the idea of, say, a flying spider. Thankfully, they know, like, they don't exist. And I'd be like, yes, they do. He's like, no, they don't. I'm like, look it up. They exist. Flying spiders exist. By the way, also, basilisks actually exist. So, basically, I guess I was that, yeah, flying spiders exist. Look it up. There are some really creepy things. It uses basically its web to float. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there are flying squirrels too. But they basically use their web to catch the wind. I basically kept tormenting this kid by pointing out things that he was. I thought he wouldn't be afraid of, but he was. Flying spiders exist. They're spiders that their web, they catch the wind with it and they will fly. It's not literally flying, it's floating. So I would torment my sister's friend. Yeah, Google's like that. But yeah, really interesting things occur scientifically. Um, this. Okay, I need her to mentor others for 3 hours in music. Okay, let's see. This empty. Where are you? It's okay. They're not out to get you. They're more likely terrified of you than, like, more terrified of you than you are of them. But that's pretty much the same of all spiders except for huntsmen. Yeah, I like taking them outside so they could be safe from being sprayed with bug spray. But then again, there's the whole entire concept of when you put them outside, they're more likely to die within the next few, like, hours. So it's like, do I need a terrarium for every bug? Probably not. They can be. And yeah, you can also, I think, be allergic to, like, the trail stuff that they do. Oh, you get, like, 2 or 3 gnomes show up every Harvest Fest. And if you don't put them in your inventory, the next Harvest Fest, more of them show up. And you have to appease all of them. So I have been amassing a gnome army. That give me all of the seeds that I will ever need for the seasonal plantings. Let's see, I've got way more seed packets than I will ever need for the seasons. So each of the seasons you get from these guys. And yeah, if you're playing, it's like, okay. Yeah, they can basically be a menace if you don't appease them, or if you, I guess, offend them when you're attempting to appease them. But if you can appease them so they don't break your stuff, they're like a whole bunch of potential decorations that you have for all year round. I mean, like, I could have him out for Halloween. These guys that are all bunny chilling around the salad greens. The swimmers and the nudie boys, probably by a pool or at a beach. You know, imagine it's Hollover Beach. They're all good. And just free decorations that show up. That, yeah, salad, toys, and most of them coffee, except for the Nomian of the Galaxy, or Guardian of the Gnomelixy, who's into future cubes. These guys are salad. These guys are toys. I don't want to know. But everyone else, except for the Reaper Gnome, is, I think, coffee, and Reaper Gnome is pie. Totally fine with that. Please, nourish the plantings. And thanks for, like, all of the seeds that I did put in here that allowed for all of these plants to start appearing. So I did find a bunch elsewhere to add to your collection. So there's that. Wasn't all you guys, unfortunately. You cannot lay claim to it. But there are quite a few really cool things here. Instagram. Ah. Sorry about that. Stream Elements is a bit overzealous. But, yeah, I was saying that I would be fine with the gnomes choosing to fertilize the plants. It would be quite helpful, especially on those that are not fully perfect, which are few and far between, but do exist.
Ah, no.
Let's see what furniture is available.
Muyib.
Okay. Yeah, you seem pretty chill. And I unfortunately Stream Elements Live and my OBS work well together when I'm not using Restream. I use Restream for all of my streams that I do because I currently, not being affiliate or partner for Twitch, means I can stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which means I have a very easy way to keep all of the VODs together on YouTube. Anytime I remove Restream or try to like have Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, but Stream Elements Live, SE Live, working at the same time, it stops the ability to actually use OBS for stream. Nah, not really into that. Sorry. I think I probably grew out of that a long time ago. It's not really been my thing, really, ever. I understand.
Wituni.
Okay. Okay, so not quite that large. Good to know. So I can put this barrel like right here and horse there. Okay. Okay. Grab that. You are focused. You have guitars around, so might as well just go to the library or the gallery. See if anyone's in the music room. Yes, I am over 18. I've been over 18 for a couple of decades now. When I was a kid, boomboxes were very popular. I had a record player in my room. Thanks. Benefit of not wearing makeup, I guess.
Prob.
Being really pale and avoiding sunlight is also probably why. I have friends that joke with me that I'm a vampire. I have relatives who joke that I'm a vampire. Yeah, it isn't just liking vampires. I have made the joke of basically being Dorian Gray before. Weirdly enough, works because I have friends who do make their own, like, paint mixes and such. So, saying that I have a friend who was trying a really old recipe for an oil paint, and she decided to do a portrait of me, and I'm just not allowed to see it. I don't know why. I just haven't really aged much. But yeah. Genetics is weird sometimes. One of my grandmothers literally started going gray when she was in her 70s. And I mean, started. So, I unfortunately do not have the really cool. You get vibrant streaks of sparkly gray glitter naturally in your hair. I've got the... Okay, you're going to be waiting. Yeah, still waiting for the first grays. But, yep. Lux piano. Okay, anyone want to do music? Aside of just, you know, watching her. I have a great aunt who started going like gray when she was a teenager. And I've always thought her hair was gorgeous. So, yeah. I see it as like natural glitter. It's like sparkly and happy. Okay. Are you on mobile or are you on like a computer? The huge volume bar is there's this I guess you could call it hammer that you can use on your screen if it's at least on desktop to hit on the screen. And the volume bar allows for changing the volume of the sound effect. So it is kind of a funny little thing that I enabled for those watching to do if they choose to, if they want to. And it's fun. Yeah, when my sister streams, she's Umbrella de Liminale. She is a VTuber. When she starts her stream, her starting soon has her avatar in a cage, and I jokingly will be clicking on that, trying to free my sister. It's kind of fun. Honestly, not sure. But she also might be moving to a different state soon, so I'm a romantic. Welcome to the club. Aerospec peeps. Yeah, I am romance averse. A romantic. But it's one of those things that sometimes it takes a while of a lot of introspection to figure out. Or you just know. And unfortunately, with society the way it is, trying to force people to be romantic or, you know, fit into a you must be in a relationship type of thing, it just... I never could. Okay, aromantic. Okay. Aromantic is basically, you know how some people are interested romantically in someone? Whether it be their gender, a different gender, fluid gender. I'm not at all romantically interested in anyone. I do not form romantic types of relationships. I do not have any interests in the romantic side of things. Yes. Aromantic, as in, I do not romance. It isn't necessarily against romance.
Larkham.
Yeah. But, romance averse means I am weirded out and, in my case, somewhat disgusted by the concept of romance to begin with. I have never been interested in romance movies or books, and it's just been like my entire life. My idea of a chick flick has been action flick with a hot male lead or a very strong female lead, and not really any romance involved. Because I'm a chick and I like that. I dig that. That is awesome. But yeah, and then asexual, which I'm more demi or Cupio when it comes to that, which means for me it would have to be a person I am very much in a friend relationship with, because yeah, so it's very, very few people I've ever been friends with I've been attracted to, and it's only sexually attracted, not romantically. I have no interest in romance. I've been weirded out by the entire concept my entire life. Think of it as Cupid, I-O, instead of I-D. So, C-U-P-I-O, Cupio. It's a way of seeing things. Romantically is not the thing for me, but I do have... I don't know. But for me, it's more cerebral. You bounce there. Here. Use.
Dag dag.
But yeah, that type of thing is kind of interesting. I have friends who've tried everything, trying to figure out what they were. But yeah, it's possible. I understand. But yeah, I have a couple of my friends, I think they may have been trying to, like, talk me up or something, but when you have friends who are very much the type of people that are everyone has to be in a relationship. I don't care if you are this type or this type. You need to not be lonely. And I'm like, I am not lonely. I am happy alone. Type of thing. It's kind of interesting. Um, but yeah, for me, I just happen to. Thanks. I just happen to enjoy sexuality. It isn't something that bothers me. I'm not attracted romantically to peeps. So, thank you for the compliment. It's weird when I will actually go to a movie alone and like people who know me and know I do this are so horrified that I will go to a movie alone. I'm like, I want to go to a movie to enjoy the movie. You guys want to go to the movie with me to ask me questions about the comic books that the movie is based on, and I'd like to actually see the movie. Um, yeah. I've had friends that I went to Marvel movies with who spent almost the entire movie asking me questions about random characters on the screen. Yeah. Um I say I am my own date. I don't want the people that I know who would want to watch the movie to be asking me constant questions. It's happened. It's frustrating. Yeah, I kind of grew up reading comics, and Marvel comics were very much a big part of it. So I kind of got to the point where I really, really liked Marvel comics, which led to liking yeah, which led to liking the storylines. And even though Disney's somewhat ruining aspects of it, I do like some of what they've done with it. I wish they would do more of certain aspects of it, just because, well, the entire Civil War arc. X-Men was great. Yeah, Sony did a great job with that. Sony had a really good thing going with that particular property. But yeah, I definitely would have to say that more information on Civil War arc, such as okay, Loki, I loved. It was great. Um, certain aspects of Agents of Shield were amazing. It got very hokey. There were certain aspects I was like, did they seriously not do any research on this particular thing or this particular thing? Like, what version of Python are they using? One that doesn't exist yet and will not exist for maybe a few more decades. Or, okay, they're talking about. Yeah. I mean, do you remember when basically Tony Stark outs Spider Man as being Peter Parker, which leads to basically May Parker being in danger? And yeah, that disaster. Then, like, all of the different characters that. Yeah. Um, but that was actually owned by Disney because ABC, owned by Disney. But it's like there are all of these characters that you kind of see aspects of that have entire different lives because of the Civil War arc in the comics. I mean, Yo-Yo is a great example. The fact that they were rounding up people who had abilities, basically putting them in concentration camps, trying to figure out how they could be militaristically, like, used. They were doing that to kids in the comics. It was insane, man. But everyone's like, so, are you Team Cap or Team... Oh, yeah. It was, like, what, years? Are you Team Cap or are you Team Iron Man? And I'm like, are we talking the... Yeah. Are we talking the comic verse or are we talking the movie verse? Because if we're talking comic verse, I am Team Cap. If we are talking the movie verse, we do not have enough information. But yeah, that with the Sentinels, it's like, at least they did bring the Sentinels in a bit, but it's just, really? Yeah, the mutant registration side of things. That was what led to, in the comics, Tony Stark outing Spider-Man, which led to May Parker being in danger. It's what led to a lot of the Morlocks going into the sewers and hiding out. There was a lot that happened that was just... Yeah, I would be Team Cap. There were a few characters that it's like, okay, their abilities not that practical when it comes to combat, but what happened? They had to, because basically the life they were dealing with led to that. Yeah, it's like, okay, which of the two sides do you want to go with? Well, a lot of the time I kind of agreed with Magneto. And I like how in the movies they went over that aspect of Magneto's life and basically how that could have such an intense change in someone's life. Yeah, super dangerous. Not only to those around them, but also to themselves. There's the hero that, or the mutant that has the ability to heal, but to do so takes on the damage and illness of those they are healing. You can only do that so long before you need to heal yourself, and you can't heal yourself. You have to... And it's like, militaristically, not that functional an ability, so on to hiding out with the Morlocks type of thing. But yeah, there was so much that was amazing in the comics that had so many layers, so many different ways of looking at how things could change how the just having a different path would lead to another possible choice.
Oh,
Yeah, equivalent exchange, basically. So, yep. Pick that up. Scavenge.
oh. Bye.
Drink. Yeah.
Yeah, stop.
Ewixa. Wolverine and Deadpool. Yeah, I want to see that too. I don't like. I'm in the U.S. as well. Yeah, Deadpool's awesome. Same with Wolverine. Logan has been a person like favorite Marvel character since like the 90s, probably. Before then, it was primarily Spider Man. It's a sandbox game, so you can have your sim live a life where they enjoy everything that goes on. You can have them focus on their goals. As this one is a musical genius, I am trying to get her to finish this goal. And that requires mentoring others in music for 3 hours. Which is why I have her here. This room in this particular place has a lot of instruments. And because of that, and because this is a public space, a lot of different sims will show up. So if there's a sim that wants to play an instrument my sim knows how to play and is good at, she will be able to potentially mentor them. Which means she has to do this for 3 in-game hours. But she also has gotten acting done, so I'm trying to wait for one of them to play an instrument, like piano or guitar. And I think she still needs to improve her violin skill. Violin's at level 5 now. But if anyone comes in to play piano or guitar, I'm going to see if I can get her to mentor. There are a whole bunch of other things you can do in-game. My sister loves building things. And there are a lot of different ways you can build things in The Sims. You can build residential places, you can build businesses, you can try running one of those businesses. Okay, I'm just going to have her go do the motive trials and hopefully not die of hunger.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes.
Yeah, it is a fun game. There are so many different ways you can play it. But, yeah. This... When she's back from the motive trials, I'm going to actually start closing down the stream. Thank you for the follow. Because it is about 4:40 in the morning where I am. And I need to actually go to sleep at some point. She is back. I am going to start closing down the stream. It's been quite a productive in that I think yeah. I think I'm pretty much done with the freelance writing career. Successfully did a level 10 assignment. So next Friday's stream is going to be another The Sims 4, where I will be choosing another career path for this sim, trying to finish out the music career. Yeah, it was fun. Great talk. But yeah, that's the Friday/Saturday morning thing. Tonight is Saturday night, so Umbriella de Liminale, my sister, who's a VTuber, is going to have an art stream. Then that's okay. It works. Communication occurs. We are good. But yeah. Yeah, Wixa typed, I don't know English either. I'm studying at school, but I only understand a few words in English and I don't know this language. So I also used a translator. Yeah, going to be hydrating after the stream and taking care of the cat, making sure the cat's needs are met, then going to bed. Which is the plan. But, yeah. Tonight's stream is Umbrielle's stream. It's an art stream. Tomorrow night's stream is a craft stream on my channel. And I will be spinning yarn as part of the Tour de Fleece, which is a spinning challenge that happens around the same time as the Tour de France, which is fun. At least for me, the spinning aspect of it. I'm making my own yarn. So I end up basically making yarn out of wool. It's been nice to meet you as well. Then, so that's the Sunday night, Monday morning. Monday night, Umbrielle and I play Pal World. That is at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, US. And we go till about 2:30, 3, depending on what's going on in game. Then Tuesday night, Umbriella has another art stream. Wednesday night, I have another craft stream. Tuesday night after Umbriella's stream, I do a solo Pal World. Then, yeah. She does the Horizon Forbidden West stream on Thursday nights and back to Friday. that's basically the schedule. Thanks. I will see you guys around, hopefully. So, ciao. Have a nice night, morning, afternoon, or wherever you are. See ya.